Alright, we should be starting now. A little late. But everything should be good. On top of that, OBS was being a little weird. And like the manage broadcast connected to the stream, the button just like wasn't active. I could click everything else though. But it finally worked. But yeah, we're basically a little bit... I mean, we're pretty much at the halfway point. We're just past the spider fight. So we're getting there. Oh, was it like your first time playing it, or did you beat it on Insanity? But welcome back, Sammy. How's it going? Yeah, especially if you play it on Inferno, because Nemesis just absolutely one-shots you. Which is funny because like most of Resident Evil 3 remake is actually, even on the hardest difficulty, isn't that bad. It's literally just the final boss. Is there anything we want to buy? But you did beat it on Insanity, nice. Yeah, we should be able to finish it tonight. Alright, we actually are all stocked up on health items, so we gotta be kind of careful. Hey, welcome back, Trenton. How's it going? Give me 1 sec, I gotta move the chat window. Oh, that's right, I need to do the thing. You got a PS5 today? Nice. Yeah, Sony basically, it seems like they're not going to do PC ports anymore, so it's probably a good thing you got the PS5. It seems like it is like a definite thing that they're backing away from releasing their games on PC, at least their single-player games. Yeah, I did see the Assassin's Creed stuff too. Finally, 60 FPS for Unity on console, and then yeah, they also showed a concept art for Black Flag Resynced, plus the logo. So they basically finally confirmed it, even though everybody knew it was real. Probably. Because I don't know if Yote's even going to come out on PC now. Oh, god damn it. They have rifles in this part. Or machine guns or whatever. Picking up overtime. Oh, nope, not a cinder block guy. Oh shit. I gotta find out where that other machine gun guy is. What? How did that not hit him into the wall? I don't like that guy. gunpowder. There's even more of these smaller dudes. That was crazy. Oh, he fell. Oh, god damn it. Dude, we're gonna get killed by this asshole. Oh, I'll take it. Not what I wanted. Jesus. See, you only... yeah, this one doesn't even know we're here. Alright, well, let's see what they dropped. Oh, perfect. So let's see if we can hold out a little bit. See if we can find another green herb. Oh, I'm actually gonna die right here, never mind. Had to be a back grab. Right after we cleared them all out. Yep. Naturally.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Alright, I gotta find out where this first machine gun guy is. I really don't feel like getting shot by him. Does he just drop down right in front of us, but up above? Because he's got like clear view on us.
Where are all the bodies?
Oh, is that him right there? Alright, I think that's both of them. Damn it. I took damage anyways. Trying to see if I can get that ground stab quick. Can they? It seemed like they, yeah, they do turn around right here. This is like a point that they can't cross for some reason. That was so close. Where's Cinder Block guy? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I mean, I wonder what the cutoff for their PlayStation to PC releases is going to be, if they just immediately cut it off, or if they had any in active development. Actually, these zombies aren't aware of me. Maybe we can get some stealth kills on them. It's gonna depend which way they're facing. Potentially, but the thing is, it's not like their PlayStation or their PC ports come out right away. But I mean, I'm kind of an example though, because I usually tend to wait unless it's a game that I don't feel like waiting for, like with Spider-Man 2. But like with God of War Ragnarok, I didn't get that on PlayStation. I just waited for it to come to PC. No meta injector this time. Next game. A very close quarters encounter right there. Where's this other one that's breathing? Does anyone else hear that? Thought the thing would have fallen off the edge. Oh, here we go. When in need. But yeah, I think it's safe to say that Wolverine at least won't be a PC port. The thing that's really odd about it is, really you can't shoot through a tarp. Sony makes a lot of money on PC ports, so it is weird that they're just cutting them out completely. Couldn't bump into the wall. But yeah, I think the main thing for the report is that they're thinking it'll hurt console sales, which would be like a PS6 thing, and probably with like all the parts not being as available.
That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
They're probably just sort of panicking. Welcome back, Steven. How's it going? It's going good. We blasted our way through the warehouse. We did die once because we got grabbed from behind because they busted out of a crate. But yeah, I'm planning on finishing this tonight. And then we'll probably also do the final puzzle if we have time.
They're somewhere around here.
Which we have to do in a new game now that we have the doll, because it carries over to a new game, which is the only way to really solve it.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Which, like I said, if we do parry a liquor tongue, doing the final puzzle plus beating the game on insanity, that should clear up all of our challenges then, too.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
So we'll basically fully complete the game. Because we should have all the achievements by then as well.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
And then on Saturday, we might actually start Death Stranding 1. I've played Death Stranding before. I actually 100%ed the original version of it, and then they came out with the director's cut. Which, the director's cut's basically the same game. They even let you transfer your save to it. So it unlocked like all of the base game achievements retroactively, but there were some that I didn't have because of they were new basically. But I loaded it up last night just to see what I could do with that. I don't even have some of the blueprints. Yeah. No, that's what I was gonna do. Was just flip on infinite ammo and just mess with some of the guns at the same time. What a ledge. Alright, before we buy that, let's see what we can do here. More rifle power, more shotgun power would also be kind of nice. Damn, 45k for the last one. But yeah, we should be able to blast through it. Yeah, the reason why Death Stranding is because the second one comes out on PC near the end of the month. And I've never played the second one. Even though I really enjoyed the first one. What are they gonna throw in? Dude, machine gun guys in this flooded basement area is not gonna be fun. We do have to fight that blister thing too. Some scrap in case we want to create some ammo. Oh, I don't remember these guys. Oh shit. How is that a back grab? What? He grabbed me from the front and it teleported him onto my back. I did see the mod that changes them to boxes, which I actually would prefer that. I did not get the mod. But yeah, I like the boxes more. I think the boxes are also more descriptive than the bullet symbol. But yeah, how the hell did that turn into a back grab? It's like worst case scenario. He literally grabbed us from the front. I'm surprised that actually gives me 2 bullets for the Requiem. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird that they decided to do bullets this time. It is kind of strange. Okay, don't sprint up to him. It's not damage that I feel like taking. Especially when it's easily avoidable. I wonder how the chainsaw guy is gonna be. I know we get our own chainsaw, but on Insanity, if we don't get like any animation interruptions, like or iframes while swinging that thing, it's not gonna go well. Yeah, I mean, that is probably the safer way instead of getting up close to him. I don't know why I'm trying to conserve ammo so much. Even on Insanity, they are giving me a lot. And we also still have like a ton of scrap we can use. So there's no reason not to just shoot him. The rifle's always gonna be like a one hit. Unless I miss. Whoa, what the hell? That stunned him for all of a millisecond. Oh, and he's a blister head on top of him. That's probably why they didn't want me to do an axe kill on him. Ow. I didn't even get a chance to block. What the fuck is that? That was the gunpowder. Yeah, they are very similar. Especially like the blister dudes. They're very similar to bloaters. Alright, crank door. Oh. Let's fight this guy. Yeah. The animations actually look pretty similar for that. Let's see him mutate. Is he already gonna blister head out? Because he just tanked a headshot without his head blown up. Holy shit. Bad thing is my axe broke. I thought he was gonna miss that. That was like a panic parry. No, that is not what I wanted. Damn it. I don't even know how he swung the axe. I was aiming my gun and right when I hit right trigger, he swung forward. To get canceled out. Gun was loaded, right? Oh, no problem, Trenton. Make absolutely sure these guys don't come to me. Try to go to the crosshairs. This is bad. Something's pushing me. Alright, do we just try to stun him with a grenade right now? Really? I did not expect it to just randomly get a grab during a grenade explosion. I'm trying to kill him there because I don't want him to advance forward because there's even more enemies over there. But I might have to because it's a little too confined. I'm just expecting more things to interrupt for some reason. That's bad for me. You can tell they're actively trying to avoid their heads from being able to be destroyed in this part, just so they can turn into blister heads. Alright, that one's indestructible. Perfect timing. Surprised we were actually still able to get that. Alright, there we go. Jesus. You know what would have actually have made that brutal? Is if they threw in machine gun guys. That would have been just cruel if they did that. Wait, did that one die? The bank app? Oh, yeah, I could see that. Just trying to have, like, extra security measures, but just making it a huge pain in the ass. Thank God it went for the pickup. I thought it was literally gonna go for the item. That wasn't our first small gunpowder. Unless it was after a reload or something. Now I don't know if they're ever gonna have like extra enemies. Just to be mean. Right when you're about to head out the door, they just put one right behind a corner somewhere. Oh, fuck. I hate these guys, man. Like, nothing stops them when they start running. Other than getting a slight parry. I don't think there's actually a perfect parry on them. I think you can only kind of just deflect their trajectory. Drop anything? Starting to think he doesn't really. Oh, right. Cement thrower on top of the truck. Wait, he survived an axe ground takedown? How the hell did he do that? Whoa. I didn't think they could survive that. This one mutated. I was wondering why he fell down from the top. Dick. Playing out 15 different animations.
Do something.
He tricked me with his fake attack. Blister head? Yes. I was gonna say, he's not getting stunned. You could see the spark from where behind his head was. Literally had to go through. Oh my god, they're all blister heads down here. I'm wondering why their heads aren't getting destroyed. Man, it's gonna take 3 of these? No, it's gonna take 4. Why are they so durable compared to all of the other ones now? 4 sniper headshots is a little crazy. Did the other one die? Must have. That's where the machine gun was. Watch them just spawn one of those blister dudes that just like chase you out of here. I could see it. Clothes are just all wet.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
In remake timeline, that was one thing that someone brought up that actually kind of confused me as well. Why would Leon not? I guess because he would know that Wesker's dead, so that would be one of the main reasons why he might not recognize him as Wesker. But Leon should know who Wesker is. But I know in original RE4 he says to Ada, "So it's true, you're working with Wesker." I don't know if he has that line in the remake. Like, I mean, it is a clone of Wesker, so he still looks like Wesker, you know? Save up for that last, sniper power. Where did this guy even come from? Doesn't matter, he's dead. Really not looking forward to gun zombies. They're a little too accurate. It's funny because they're not, but they are. Like, if you actually watch them shoot, they're just spraying their bullets everywhere. But somehow they are pinpoint. There's a shit ton of ammo. Yeah, I definitely want to get the mortar shit done. But now I know that the left ladder's there, because I used that on the casual speed run that I did. That is a lot easier. I thought he was going to bump into something. Well, they're durable. Still wonder if you can get on an angle to shoot this thing down without going to the roof. Wait. There we go. Alright. They're dead. So he actually can shoulder swap. But he just like randomly auto does it? Weird. That was actually the first time I've ever seen him do that. Alright, now the fun part. Yeah.
Part should be just up here.
Well, Chris is even older than Leon is. And Chris is still active, I guess, too. Do we want to get the supplies in here? We do get some free propane tanks. Catch up to him, buddy. A Wesker clone. Watch Capcom just do like some crazy thing where Elpis actually is like a super drug and people who take it get like prolonged life, and then Leon just sticks around from that. Because Jill kind of already has that. Her vaccine and whatever Wesker did to her prolonged her life. Sherry probably, I'm pretty sure Sherry ages slower because of her regenerative abilities. Now that she has Elpis, she's probably in full health again. They're just turning them into like superheroes. Did that really bounce the shot? No, we got him. So a lot more people are going to be taking Elpis though, so they might not do that for Leon. Of course, he's got a dick. Alright. Let's gun it to that one mortar. Really? Don't you dare blister head out. The zombie's actually like going in and out of cover. The one with the gun. But yeah, going that way, even on insanity, makes this easy. Yeah, either they would have to give them like a happy ending or just like a really badass death where you can't really complain. Yeah, who really knows when that would even happen? The thing is they're gonna have to do something with Barry again at the very least, just as like a mention, because Natalia is basically Alex Wesker's sister, and Barry's family adopted her. And Barry's probably the oldest out of them right now. Also, where the hell is this one hiding? I'm not actually sure how old Barry would be at this point. I didn't need to look at that. Actually, one thing we can do with these enemies, can't we just trigger them and then blow them up with the mortar? Are they too close to this one? Squeeze you. Wow, that was perfect for that female zombie to walk over there. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about this before. Triggering their spawns and then running back to the mortar. This part's actually one. Damn. Kind of feel stupid for struggling there on normal. This part actually is like insanely easy. But it was our first time going through it. I just didn't even think about some of this stuff. Yeah, you can clear them out relatively risk-free.
Found the signal receiver. Or at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your
Yeah,
back.
I could see it.
I'll contact you again soon.
He finally reunites. Like, he finally settles down and he just utters the word. He's like, God, am I glad that was my last day at work. Then they kill him. Because you can never say that in fictional media. Because it's just a death sentence. But yeah, I feel like they are gonna kill a character. Barry's probably like the highest likelihood to be one of them. Because of the situation that he's in. Taking in a possessed Wesker. Well, possessed girl that is technically Alex Wesker. Because he'd be the most vulnerable. Unless Moira saves him. Alright, max power on that. Alright, we're looking pretty good with supplies here. Now we gotta do the gas station. We could try to check out that one container. That's where this dude comes from? That one dude I thought just appeared out of nowhere when we were playing it before, because he just showed up behind us, but he just comes sprinting out of some place. And he moves extremely fast. Yeah, I personally don't think they would ever kill off, like, Claire or Jill. Chris, I could see maybe going out in, like, a sacrificial, like, last stand. Because that just seems fitting for Chris. Especially after everything with, like, RE6 and him kind of, never wanting to lose a team ever again, even though he loses his team again in that game. But I could see like the wolves being at risk, and Chris makes like the ultimate sacrifice to keep them all alive or something like that. Leon, I feel like because the bad ending on this game is Leon dying, I feel like they wouldn't actually kill him off to end his story, because we already got a fake ending of his death, so it's kind of just like, well, we already seen him die in some way in an ending. I mean, we see him die all the time if you die in the games, but yeah, I don't see Claire and Jill being killed off. This is why I didn't want to come over here. I'm not sure if there's gonna be a reason to search this container. That sound. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we wouldn't even see them die of old age. They'd probably just be old, and that'd be like the last time we see them. And we would just assume that that was kind of where they end. Like, we just wouldn't see them again after that. Who really knows? They could be doing something DLC related for Chris's story, with this whole BSAA not being the good guys anymore and sending in bioweapon soldiers for RE7, and then this like other rival faction that's trying to gather intel and collect stuff before the wolves arrive that we saw at the end. I don't know if they're going to do a full game off of that, but they've been teasing some sort of, like, tactical military unit warfare for a few games now. Because it kind of started with 7, where they were kind of setting that kind of stuff up, and then Village kind of brings even more of it with the BSAA sending in bioweapon soldiers, and now the end of Requiem also teases it. They got to be doing something with that, and that's going to be related to Chris, because it's his team that's kind of directly involved. Unless they just take it nowhere. Which would be strange. This part has me a little cautious. Because anytime we are in a chainsaw environment, the chainsaw isn't the most reliable thing. Especially on Insanity. Like, normal, you can get away with it, but on Insanity, the thing, it doesn't kill enemies in one hit. And it kind of leaves you open for attack. Nothing else to pick up. Though I'm pretty sure a Requiem shot into the chainsaw guy would probably hurt him quite a bit.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna get like jump here. No. Sorry, gonna kick it out of my hand anyways. The other thing too is they get that massive health buff whenever they pick up a chainsaw. There's our friend. Alright, my chainsaw's broken. Oh, never mind, he just knocked it out of my hand. Let's lure him over here. Oh, this is a dead end. I did not know that. I thought I could still squeeze around. God, how is he even alive? There we go. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, when we were on, standard, he broke the chainsaw when we got into that clash. It actually cut the blade. So we couldn't get the chainsaw finisher on him. Strange. Yeah, it's just some Doom music kicks in though when you pick up the chainsaw.
All right.
I keep thinking I have to press something on the generator all the time. Just keep moving forward, buddy. I didn't feel like dropping anything. Wonder, should we even bother backtracking to that other blue container? I don't know if it's really even worth it. The one that's over here. I would say it'd really only be worth the trip if there's Magnum ammo in it, but I don't remember if there was. Because I know there was a charm. But we can't get that again because we already have it. I'll take an extra stacked grenade though. You're alive. Not anymore. Any of them drop anything? Imagine they put a hanging suitcase all the way up on that thing. Should be a decent amount of money. Alright, shotgun's at full power. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth going back to that other container. I guess we can see. So there's handgun ammo over here I keep forgetting about. Though the way back down there, wasn't it? Yeah, it's right over here. But I know they have enemies charge us. I don't think they tucked anything back here. Also, welcome back, JBB. I don't know if I said that. But how's it going? Might have been in the middle of like a fight or something when I saw your message. Cause I did remember the berry thing. Well, I read the berry thing is what I meant to say. Can I? Yeah, we can mix this. don't really need the handgun ammo. That's what we keep getting, though. Takedown has so much force to it. Oh, okay. 3 magnum rounds for that. Alright, I'm starting to be glad I came back. She died kind of strange. Alright, we've got our shortcut back. Okay, that was so far away from actually hitting me. That was insane. Say this one's clearly alive. Jesus Christ, that was crazy. That was the weirdest swing. Alright, let's see what's in here. Well, in here on... Oh, that's right, there's more of them out here, though. Is that a blister head? Nope, but that is. This is a bad idea. Leon, open the container. Oh. Never mind, we're actually good here. Blisterhead lost us. Large gunpowder, I'll take it. So whenever I decide to kill one of them with the pistol, that's when that becomes a blister head. Alright, so I would say it's not worth coming back for this container. 8,600 credits, though? That's not terrible. But it's more worth it to go like halfway through the subway just to get those 3 Magnum rounds. That was actually kind of nice. You also get this dialogue.
That night, I was just a kid. Scared and confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sure.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Alright, now we gotta go up to the roof. We can actually quickly bypass that section if we just knock the thing down right away. For where the glass is. And we have to... Oh, shit. That one lift thing, though, that's gonna get a little sketchy. We're gonna want some more shotgun shells. I wonder if we should just swap to this. Well, if we upgrade our main axe... Thing is, though, is I don't know if I'll be able to parry... Hunk. Like, that's what I'm worried about. I can increase the power on this, I guess, a little bit. Yeah, we'll build up some credits for some when the crate resupplies, and then decide if we should stick with our current axe or switch to the Mortal Edge. I don't know where I'm going. Because the standard axe can get a higher durability, but the other one just has an increased parry unit.
Alright, I can use that.
There's still one suitcase that I don't know how they want you to get, and it's this one. Like, how do you actually get up to that ledge? Can you actually use that scaffolding? Gunpowder. Because, it does look like you can get to it from that scaffolding, but I don't even know how you get to that scaffolding. Oh, wait, I see. That one window. Yep, there we go. Another tracking module. Alright, let's get up this fallen building. Has anyone ever played the game I Am Alive? It's actually a Ubisoft game, but it came out on the Xbox Live Arcade and PS3 store back in the day. It's also on PC. But this section kind of reminds me of it. It actually wasn't a bad game, though. I just remember it had this really annoying filter that made it... It was like a sepia filter, almost. You can turn it off. Well, you can mod it off on the PC version, though. My worry is that one of these dudes will have a machine gun. Alright, a little sketchy, but not too bad.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts. Picked up the relay.
Bomb is fully assembled.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah, just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
All right. All of our guns have full power now. I don't think I technically need to do this.
That'll get me down.
Alright, I think he's the only one currently down here. A dust kick up. Made me think an enemy was like popping out of the ground right next to me. Come on, dude. This is bad. buddy. I'll take it. Yeah, we were in a melee takedown when that dude was throwing that propane tank. Gunpowder larges, though. I think this is the guy that launched us off the edge before. Oh, of course he recovered. That was close. Oh, come on. Where the hell did this one even come from? And he's close to head. I think he would have avoided the blister head had this one not randomly shown up. That was that was so sketchy. That one's new. Apparently you can also parry the rocket that Gideon shoots at you in the final boss fight. You like change its mid-air trajectory. They sound like they're literally right next to me. Damn it, man. The timing of all of this stuff is so perfect. Jesus Christ. It's like perfect teamwork. Thank God he lost where we were. You can't just run past all these zombies. 'Cause you just gotta get to here, basically. Then none of those ones up there can follow you, I don't think.
Now for the other side.
The other thing I saw too is if you walk up to Mr. X when he's trying to throw a car at you, you can parry the action and the car will miss. But you have to basically be standing right next to him. Which is kind of funny. Because it'll parry it like it's a normal attack. And I think you have to be kind of behind him at the same time. Basically, you can parry a lot of stuff. That's a blister head. Actually, surprisingly, they did not mutate. I don't feel like getting hit by cement right now. Where's that chainsaw guy that shows up? Can you move a little bit faster? There we go. Actually, we stopped that one from mutating. That's neat. This thing's still alive. That's the second propane tank he was hit with. Alright, this part might get a little sketchy on us.
Hopefully this thing still works.
Some more shotgun shells
Now
going.
what? You'll have to take the next one.
Wow. One pushed him perfectly out of the way. I was gonna say, where the hell are the enemies? Come on. What the? Did he really just get the one shot? Come on. That's abusive. Where was I supposed to go to dodge that? He just tanks a shotgun. 2 shotgun shots, actually. He goes immediately for the one shot. I'd have to have run straight at him. Go behind him right away. But of course he leads with that.
Now what? You'll have to take the next roll.
That one's going a lot faster. Alright. They really start piling up.
Lucky day. That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Wonder how the bike section is. I feel like the bike section is going to be the same. But I don't know. Because sometimes with those on-the-rails sections, devs will just keep them the same. Because some devs will actually apply the extra durability, and it'll kind of break the section. One perfect example is actually Mafia Definitive Edition. The heavy armored police truck on classic difficulty, like, you're guaranteed to at least lose one of the checkpoints because there's just no way to avoid all the damage they throw at you. Uncharted 3 as well, when they came out with the Nathan Drake collection, like the remastered versions basically of the trilogy, they I think it was Blue Point, I'm pretty sure it was Blue Point. Blue Point added a new difficulty mode, but you could tell for certain sections they just didn't even bother to try and balance it. The part in Uncharted 3 when they throw their guns down into the well, they just throw them, like, off the side, and then they have to run. It's like right when Cutter breaks his leg. When you have to run, you're just instantly getting one-shotted. Instantly, like, all the time. You have to get, like, extremely lucky that they just happen to miss, which they have, like, a 3% chance to miss a shot. So it's just incredibly luck-based. Like, for a section like that where you just have to run in a straight line with no cover, They have to tweak those sections to just act as if they're on, like, normal. Because there's such a heavy amount of unavoidable damage, and on that difficulty, you die in, like, one hit. Ooh, actually, the wolves are more durable. Kind of. That one's pretty nice. Wow, that's crazy. No, they actually are more durable, though. Like, it takes 2 full clips to kill these things.
These pups could use more training.
Some of them. Some of them die at the normal rate.
So much for the direct route.
Will Leon actually keep driving forward if you don't hit the tank? Just like run into a wall?
Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Hey. Just casually ramp this skyscraper. Set the RPD. I wonder how Mr. X is gonna be. It's Mr. X and then immediately followed by Plant 43. It's like 2 boss fights back to back. Classic music. Be a little quiet. I did turn it down a little bit because the one part we were in was loud.
Can't believe it's still standing.
here. We have quite a lot of sniper ammo now. I kind of want to try the Immortal Edge.
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
He'll rest very easy. He's got his head cut off. They even let you pick up the, no. Can you even open the JoJo locker twice? You can find out. This probably doesn't give anything on a second playthrough. The library book. And I couldn't even throw ammo in there. Oh, right. The book was just for that password, though. Oh, lifting this is kind of optional. The RPD, you could really only be here for like literally 3 minutes at the max. Possibly even faster. Because if you just get the lift and then jump from the balcony... You just go right to the Mr. X chase. Right now I'm just curious if we can actually get more supplies out of this. No, there's no reason to open it again. Mega Man and Street Fighter. That looks like a Sega Saturn, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Fight Mr. X.
The room. You need to understand.
Wait, we do the Chloe section first, right? Yeah. I kind of wish they would actually give you the option to skip on this. It isn't really that long, though. It's just the parts where you have to sit and hide.
Stay away. Stay away!
What was that?
Whoa, skipping the cutscenes completely blinded me here. Oh, okay, I see. I was like completely turned around. But like these parts, like you can't do anything but just kind of sit here until it plays out. So are they just like testing the cushion of the mattress? Also, let me see something. Alright, first sit and wait is done.
Please, someone help me.
Also, we haven't seen Shadow in a while. Hopefully everything's good with him. Because I noticed he hasn't been posting on YouTube for a bit either. They just refuse to take the stairs. Want to turn around? Oh, now you're gonna turn around? She caught me in the perfect animation frame. Where I couldn't get enough movement backwards in time. Of course, it has a bad checkpoint. Will she actually just eventually turn around if we just stand there? Because when we were on Standard Classic, she turned around almost immediately. I think when I was speedrunning it on casual, they just turned around instantly. So I thought they reacted to me sprinting, but I guess not, because that one was refusing to turn around. There we go. Might depend how far left you go. Are they despawned? I think when we hear that noise, it's like a confirmation. Let's go hide again. Too bad Chief Irons couldn't just stroll in right now and get absolutely obliterated. He'd be dead at this point. Because this is in 1990, right? Alright. Final section.
Please just be a bad dream. What? Why did they?
Still wonder where this fire truck came from. That's the biggest mystery. I'm not looking forward to the soldiers, though. The soldiers are going to be annoying. I also saw that they added 2 soldiers that run in after you fight Hunk on insanity mode. So that's going to be fun.
What's wrong with them? What is this place?
Well, it's not safety, I can tell her that. Well, the thing is, he's not actually dead. Dude just gets up and walks away off
Are those
screen.
Babies?
That's why, like, because people are still debating whether or not it's Hunk or someone else. And it's like, the fact that he just gets up off
I just sent
screen
you the coordinates.
and is hinted at still being alive, I think that's a pretty clear indication
Not
that
enough
it
time
is
to deal with
actually
this.
Hunk. Because, like, why would we care if some random dude gets up and walks away if it's not, like, someone like Hunk? Game? Just hitting an invisible wall.
Give me a goddamn break.
Holy durability hits.
What is Ark?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Extra supplies down here, maybe? Should be. Yeah, here we go. Extra med injector. Oh, come on. I feel like I can be a little bit more risky with the Mortal Edge now. I think the biggest thing that's going to hit us though with this thing is going to be maybe its durability. It is better than our default axe standard durability, but we could have gotten the standard axe durability higher. But you can sell it for the same price you buy it for, so if we actually do want to switch back, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Come on, stop giving me handgun ammo.
It hasn't changed.
I mean, it's changed a little bit. Wasn't this destroyed? Is there anything? I thought there was a suitcase to shoot down here, but I might be thinking of the garden alley. Or that little, like, tiny square patch from that one window by the apartment complex. Alright. Mr. X boss fight time. Max amount of ammo in that. Well, let's see how he's gonna be. The Mortal Edge should at least make parrying his attacks easier. The problem is the durability hit it might have. Oh, they play his OG theme as well.
The hatchet.
Can't parry that. Okay. The fact that he hasn't even fallen down one time. Why am I not able to even pull the axe out? Okay, let's try this. No, didn't get it. We got the parry sound effect, but I've seen someone actually get it to where the car didn't land.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Can't parry that while he's putting a bullet in. Leon, get up.
Not yet.
There's so many cars over here, man. Wow, okay. That's a shockwave. Okay, we got him. He definitely has a lot more health, but he's not terrible. Now we also have to fight Plant 42. Not 43, not 42. Apparently there's also like a secret with this thing. Like some secret text. But I don't think it triggers anything. It's cool that they play as original fight theme though, when you fight them in original RE2. When you have the classic sounds on. I'll save for when the box resupplies. I don't think so. Is it in the, like, actual fight or somewhere? Oh, I think all I picked up, I think, was that thing in the crate. The 2 crates. The rifle ammo and the machine gun ammo. Aha, here we go. Well, we can see. Where's the, Here we go. So there's that. Yeah, that. Just ignore A, because that's like the head of it. Is that supposed to be like another piece to the final puzzle thing? Isn't there like a bunch of A's in the synthesizer when you use the hand?
Made it. I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it.
Yeah.
Heading underground to look for Gris.
Understood.
Empty. I know one thing I'm gonna miss when we start playing Death Stranding, though. My zipline network. Ziplines are so convenient in that game, but they're very much like an end game thing that you build. Though, when I loaded up my save last night, because I reinstalled the game, the zipline network that I did have is absolutely destroyed. I had mine coexisting with some shared ones, and all of the shared ones that mine were kind of connected to were just gone. And then the new ones that it gave me weren't even in good spots. So it's like my whole network is just dead. Like I had a perfect zipline network that could just take me all over the map. It's the only downside to the shared thing. It doesn't like keep it for a long time. The upside is that you don't have to always construct your own thing if you're going to try to like go for the upgrade all the new thing achievements. If you just upgrade someone else's, it also counts. It's just less supplies. But I still have to do that.
Seriously. I guess this is my stop.
Back to the old ladder bridge in the beginning, and then the wait too, because we won't have the support skeletons. Oh yeah, that would be. We're stacking up a lot of these. That'd be a lot easier than the sniper. Is Death 100% hard? Like Death Stranding? Oh, like getting all the achievements? I wouldn't say it's difficult, but it is very time consuming. Especially the director's cut, because they added even more. They added even more achievements. Well, it's actually the same achievements, but they expanded some of them. So there's even more stuff to craft because they're newly added stuff. But it's just, like I said, it's just very time consuming. So you'll have to go around the map quite a bit. Especially if you're getting like all the memory sticks.
It just keeps going.
Yeah, that's a time consuming one. Luckily you don't have to get Legend of Legends on like every order. It's a lot easier once you get a zipline network down. If you have a good shared community network.
Finally reached the bottom.
Bandwidth can be a problem. I think there's actually a mod that reduces zipline bandwidth to like 1. So you don't have to worry about shared community ones. Because you can get really screwed over on shared community. Like whoever it connects you with. I forgot how many players it randomly connects you with when you start a new game. But those are the ones that you basically rely on for good bandwidth support to distribute all the stuff. And if you get screwed over with that, it's really annoying. Actually it might be longer than that. Did a lot of damage. I still wish that game had some form of like a new game plus-ish kind of mode. I get why it doesn't, because it would be a very awkward game to do it with, but just something for like maybe keeping blueprints or having certain things unlocked early for you to use on a new game. But no, you just gotta start completely fresh. Open wide, buddy. One of these like pops up right in your face. Another magnum bullet. That's another one.
Perfect.
Oh, that actually killed it. Interesting. Yeah, I converted all of our grenades into stacked ones. What the hell? Where did he come from? Fucking machine gun guy down here now? Wow. Bet this is another checkpoint.
Stubborn weed, aren't you? Time to burn you up from the roots.
Alright. That thing's dead.
This must be it.
It's Arkin time. Watch on Insanity when Leon starts getting like really sick. They make him like permanently in sick mode. So you have to walk everywhere your aim is like constantly as if like those screaming ladies hit you. Yeah, I was just about to literally say, like, did they actually like bring soldiers over here? Because I saw that smoke thing, but those are just pointless, I guess, right? I wonder if they intended something to happen in these areas, but then they just decided not to do it. You have a lot of health items, actually. I just need more scrap. Yeah, they could just have them there as, like, placeholders for something else. If it would stop giving me stacks of handgun ammo. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, how many? We have 198 handgun rounds. Guess we can do it even 100. Then again, I don't know if we're really going to be using the handgun much in this section specifically. Because it's not really going to do anything to the soldiers.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Say they're gonna flank me.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not
They
wanted
just pelt
around
me
here.
like instantly. Then again, we could use the smoke. Also interrupts me.
Phew.
He's shooting me through the wall. Potentially, yes. On my game, like I said, that dude was literally shooting me through the server bank. Chances are they would have just lit me up. Is it really gonna make me use a grenade? Really? Wow. That's so fast. I'm surprised parrying that doesn't open up. Oh, there we go. Now it did. And then there's the new ones to deal with when we fight Hunk. Yeah, we also have to... I still have to parry a liquor tongue attack. So I'm gonna have to try to do that too. Maybe I can isolate one. Oh, one can... I didn't even know there was a liquor in there. Oh, yeah.
Liquor.
This thing is actually nice for parrying. Not the attack though. Damn, okay, that comes out pretty quick. Nice. You do. Alright, I don't have to worry about that anymore. $30K for that. Didn't I have another? Yeah. How come that can't combine the stack? Can't that stack into threes?
Here at ARC, your movements.
Oh, that's weird.
Constantly monitored.
Yeah, I just realized
Do
that
not
is
leave
dumb.
the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Yeah, they basically just want you to auto-sort then. Alright, Mortal Edge should actually help us out quite a bit.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Maybe. Except I'm gonna get caught in animation while he's able to continue. I might actually... Can you only do one follow-up hit on him? Because if you do two, you're like stuck before you can parry again. And then he just goes for it.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Or they just want me to do that.
Not bad for someone's death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Whoa. He's going for the three.
Sneaky bastard.
You dick. We have a lot of med injectors, holy shit.
Get a little handsy, aren't we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Alright, I actually do like the Mortal Edge though. Gives you a lot of buffer window. That was one of the mistakes I was making on our first playthrough. I wasn't doing the advanced attack.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
There's another set. Am I crazy? I thought I was hearing more breathing. Oh wait, is that a dude right there? There we go. Alright, we made up for that one med injector.
They should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Yeah, the guest
There should
room.
be
That's
just a bed.
Because this is the door we interact with. We gotta go back to that one room, right? Which side did I kill him on? I think he's behind that far right pillar somewhere. Yeah, he does. Wait. Oh, right, because the checkpoint is before we walked into this room. It's that room that they're talking about, right? To where he'll disappear? Or is it the further back one? But, like, every body stays in this game. Like, you can even go all the way back to those other soldiers that we killed earlier, and their body will still be there. But his body disappears. Because, like, you see he's no longer here now. Because we killed him over here. These are the other soldiers that ran in that we shot. Because they have, like, the full helmets. Yeah, he disappears. That's why I still think, like, the debate as to whether or not he's Hunk, I think that's strong evidence to suggest that he is Hunk. That too. If you aim at his hand, which we didn't do, he's got Raccoon City syndrome just like Leon. But it's like, if it was just some random dude that just looked, well, he doesn't exactly look like Hunk. He does have the same, like, gas mask, but he doesn't have, like, the full helmet. But he's got the same voice actor from RE2 Remake. He tries to do his signature neck snap. His axe description heavily implies it. And the fact that he doesn't actually die. It's like, if it was just some random guy, why would we even care about any of that? It's like, oh, so this random insignificant dude that
There's
looks
a door over there.
and acts just like Hunk isn't Hunk. It just doesn't make sense why they would do that. It's like, why would they just buff out this random dude if it isn't supposed to be Hunk?
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
I could see, like, maybe the angle of, like, it's maybe Hunk's son that's in training or something like that, but do we really need that much story for that? When it could just be Hunk?
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Yeah, I was gonna say before, the mistake I was making when we were fighting him on standard is I wasn't doing the advancing power axe attack. I was just trying to hit him with normal slashes. It's much faster and easier if you do the overhead one, which it does, I think it does tell you that. Still got the dowel in here. Wonder if I should save some of this blood for when we're able to make acid bottles. So I also still have 100 extra blood in the transfusion bag.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Oh, bottles actually stack up to 4?
Can't see.
Which area are we in? This is okay. This is sterilization. Maybe I'll just... Okay. They kept angling perfectly. Now, can I actually make the sprint? Oh, is it like a bottle of acid or just another empty bottle? Oh, there's also a makeshift knife. Okay, we're not dead. Wow. Got a lot more zombies in here this time, you know? Yeah, they literally thought of everyone.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Let's make another save really quick. Is that liquor only there on the way back? Or did they just move them?
All right, Leon. Be careful. Nice.
Just leave that one alone. Oh, I could have unlocked this door, right? Wait, that one from all the way back there is coming? I'm surprised that thing could even really hear that from that distance. Is the room up ahead the one where you just get like jumped by a ton of these dudes? Yeah. If I could corral all of them. Yeah, they have that same like in the way the inside of the balls look. Like the air bubbles or whatever. I think I just wasted some of that. Wow, there's that many more.
Get off me!
They spawn a lot of them on Insanity. What if that one licker's still kicking around? Alright, that should get rid of the key.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
No.
That'd be kind of messed up if he was a blister head. Let's get another acid bottle. Shit. Oh. There's some more. Just get him out of the way, I guess. Oh, that one just didn't care, huh? I was gonna say, is he gonna be this blind?
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Suppose we can just save again.
This is it. I did it.
Right, that is where the other one is. Alright, they don't spawn any liquors yet. Is it the one with the enemies in it? Oh, there was scrap in this one. Giving me quite a lot of supplies here. Wait, he actually is coming this way? I thought he was just gonna turn around. Oh, there he goes. That one's actually trying to get all the way up here. He's actually gonna be a dick. She's gonna camp the bottom. I just went around. Wait, he lived? Oh, there he goes. Slight delay. Oh, we're no longer at an uneven number. Which I still don't understand how that happened. We're like 1 under the 10th for the majority of the game.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Oh, they put a liquor here? That's funny.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Aw. Well, no, it actually happened while we were full blood collecting. Like when we went back into the hospital after Leon clean sweeped it. So it was really weird because we collected a full blood sample and that's when it became uneven. Because I even mentioned it at the time. I was like, I don't know how we only extracted this much blood from that when it was it was either an even 20 or an even 40, but we ended up with like 39 or 20 or 19 after extracting the whole puddle. Because I think Andrew was there at the time too, because he was like, what the hell? It's like, it's like, how can it even do that? Do I have another normal hand grenade? No. Do I? Oh, that's right, because I didn't craft it. Oh well. I'm sure we'll find another bundle of scrap anyways. Maybe. You had to miss that.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Yeah, you're just still alive. There we go. I don't know why I'm turning the light off. Hopefully. I would hope the Requiem would be 2 shots. Is that at full power? Perfect timing. Alright, still stealth while he's coughing. More handgun ammo. They actually know him. They definitely do. That was close. Oh no. Wait, actually we can use this. More shotgun shells. You know what? Hang on. That was in the corner over here. You missed. It's canceling the damage. Oh, it's not gonna cancel that though. Oh, you can still parry while he's sick. That could have been bad. But when you actually are in an execution and those liquors hit you, it does the red effect like you've been damaged, but it doesn't actually apply it. Just kind of nice. Oh, there's another free hand grenade. Are they all on the ground? They make you actually summon them right away. I guess, yeah, you can't just take some of them out right now.
Detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization. Expired.
They're all split up too. Jesus Christ. And I'm coughing right now. Nice throw, man. Wow. Oh, we got this.
Lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
They make me cough way more often, huh? Whoa. That was a strange animation. Huh. Alright, Albert Wesker. No, Leon.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Alright, had to use some healing there.
The elevator has arrived.
I wonder if Victor, if he drops his RPG, if the RPG does a decent amount in the second phase, or if it doesn't really matter because you have to pop all of the bubbles. Oh yeah, that we could have, yeah. Let's see where the checkpoint was. Perfect. Yeah, those liquors destroyed it. Well, is there anything we want to mess with here? I don't really care about pistol upgrades. Because I don't think we're going to be using the pistol in the final fight. Oh, Gideon can? Of course he can.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
So what is the health difference from standard to insanity for his health pool? Oh, Leon can? So if he hits you with it, you can actually take it? Is that with body armor level 3? That's crazy. 1 HP. But yeah, I know. I saw the shorts where people were parrying the rocket. It's kind of funny that he can do that. There was I mentioned it before, but some people figured out that if you time it right when Mr. X is throwing a car at you and you're right behind him, it can sometimes avoid the car damage. I tried it, but we still got nailed by the car. We were like point blank behind him too. It made the parry sound effect, but we got hit. So that one's probably just a little bit more of like a risky luck-based move.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Yeah, I haven't tried out the RPG yet either. I think without the infinite ammo, it disappears, right? If you shoot it once, and then it only shows up again on an alternate playthrough. It's not like OG RE4, you can just keep buying a bunch of them. I still find that funny. Because the RPGs aren't even expensive.
Oh, Leon! Leon!
Oh, but you also never used it on Gideon after he drops it.
Please know that you are my hope She is my hope. A
Well,
blind
if he
hope.
drops it, probably has an iron grip on
Okay.
that thing on insanity.
This is it.
Do they give you the insanity achievement if you get the bad ending?
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
I don't know if I can kick.
Sacrifices must be made! Grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Can you stop kicking me? Holy shit, the radius on that. Oh, he's got more hits.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Okay, it destroyed my body armor, but yeah, that nullified a lot of the damage.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
He almost tricked me out there. Oh, come on, he missed and that's what got me? Oh, wow. Are we dead? No, we're still... I can't get up, though. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. He has a lot of health on insanity. I definitely want a sharp, please. Leon, please. Yeah, I know. Inferno, we would have died, like, right away. I still don't like the Inferno Nemesis fight. It's not, I guess, horrible, but it's just the fact that you do just instantly get, like, down right away. It can just be kind of annoying. It's like you make one bad dodge and it's just over. Alright. He's dead. The one thing with Insanity, besides like the earlier gray sections, which I kind of figured would be tough, they still stock you up very well on Insanity. We had a lot of healing and a lot of ammo for our powerful guns.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
So Insanity on this game is not really that bad. Then again, we did, to be fair, we did leverage both the machine gun assault rifle and infinite ribbons with Grace. So that made it significantly easier. I also used the Mortal Edge.
Grace, where are you?
Earlier than you would normally get it.
Sorry.
Because normally you'd have to defeat Hunk to get it. So we did take some easier aspects of the way through it. I heard that if you wear the suit, I wore the suit on my less than 4 hours run, but I didn't watch the end cutscene. But he doesn't.
Actually worked.
Like they actually don't have him animate taking off
better than
gloves because he
having
doesn't
ages.
have any, which is a pretty nice little detail.
Thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Yeah, that too. That helps because you get way
Where
more
is
money.
Chris, anyway?
No
We also
idea.
use Freya's needle for like the first
I'm sure
part
I'll
of
run into him at some
like the
point.
West Wing, just to have like a pistol.
Yeah, I'll call you back.
Though we actually switched away from it very, very early on.
It's over then.
Because Freya's needle
Yeah.
on Insanity has like no stopping
This
power.
really was our last
It literally is just like a full clip of 30
Let's
bullets
pray Umbrella
can
hasn't
kill
left us
them,
any more
but
nasty
never stun
surprises.
them.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
But there we go. Insanity is done. Finally. 8 hours, not bad. Now we can just mess around for a little bit. This is highly pointless. Well, I'm assuming they have the exact amount of points to get everything in the game, right? I guess I'll focus on these first. That'd be really weird if they had less than what you could achieve. One of them has way more. I think it's Resident Evil 4 Remake because of Separate Ways. Or does that end at 0 points perfectly? Could have been Village that gives you more because of Mercenaries mode. But yeah, Insanity mode overall is really fun though. It would definitely be a challenge without like the infinite ribbon. I'm sure you could actually make pretty good use out of the other machine guns. Which one would technically be better? Because I didn't really delve into machine gun upgrades even on our standard playthrough. Is the one that you find for free overall better than the one that you get from the box, or is all the box weapons just better? Other than the third shotgun. The third shotgun is great. The Hooded Man. We might have to do the final puzzle to get the remainder of the points for these models. Oh yeah, because that'd be 20k. You would have way more than enough on this one. Because these are all only 100.
Resident Evil.
Hey, what's going on, Critzo? We just beat Inferno, so now we're gonna load up a game on casual with infinite ammo to mess around with some of the guns and do the secret final puzzle. Didn't really use the Uzi, got the Scorpion Evo. Yeah, I only used the Uzi on our first playthrough, but I didn't really upgrade it. So I didn't really get, like, we only really used it to pop the bubbles on that final fight and just briefly between them. Oh, also, hang on. Let's rock some different costumes. Let's get Leon in his RPD suit. Lady D Grace.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, Insanity was, like I said, we did take some easy routes with the Infinite Ribbon and two of the bonus guns, but it was fun.
It should be around here.
Like I said, I'm hoping someone makes a mod for like either an in-between difficulty or the enemy spawns being the same on all difficulties, like to match Insanity's enemy spawns. Because I actually did like having more zombies on Insanity. Lady's umbrella's in there.
Oh man, she was pissed. She forgave me in the end.
But yeah, in order to get the final puzzle done fully, we have to get to the point where we're able to escort Emily again. So we gotta find like the other ports and stuff. The first two ports. But that shouldn't take very long because we'll have infinite ammo. So we can literally just go to town with the Requiem. I have not used the infinite ammo yet on this game. Oh, you can't do it when you're able to carry Grace right away? You have to come back from the basement? Yeah, there's a lot of remake rumors right now. There's a rumor for a Code Veronica remake, a 5 remake, and a 1 remake. The one that I want the most is Code Veronica, because to me that one, I guess, besides the Outbreak games, but Code Veronica is still the most outdated one. And I'd really like to see a remade Steve. Oh, I forgot the cutters. One thing I'm gonna do really quick though for casual.
Shit.
I know aim snap would technically benefit us. I just never liked the way aim snap felt. Mafia 3 has really annoying aim assist, where it slows down your reticle when you're near enemies a lot. So when you're trying to trail them, it just keeps pushing your aimer backwards.
What?
And even though they have an option to turn it off, it doesn't turn it off. Oh, did they? I did not see that mod yet, no. That's kind of convenient. So does it just start with Grace hanging upside down right away?
Grace, come on, keep moving. I'm coming. Grace, hurry. Keep moving. Grace, come on.
Or does it also skip that? Because it just... Because I guess that would technically still be intro, almost. Because you still can't really do anything. You haven't used it. Yeah, it's, one thing that's nice about RE Engine games is that when a new one comes out, modding's pretty much already ready to go. Because they all use the... Did it again. They all use the same engine. Similar to Creation Kit games for Bethesda, other than Oblivion Remastered, because that is Unreal Engine and Creation Kit, so there's extra steps. Actually, no, I don't know if it is Creation. I thought it was something else.
Oh, wait! What are you doing? Stop shooting!
I wish this was considered a cutscene. This part. It's not, because you boots up the pole and you're allowed to swing it. So it's interactive.
Get away! Get
But
away!
you don't even do anything with this.
Oh, shit! Stay away!
Like, it doesn't matter if you swing it or not.
What the hell? What the hell?
Alright, should we watch everybody's favorite Lady D cutscene? I think it's the one after this. Yeah.
You almost there?
Just about. Stuck in traffic.
Wonder if you guys can guess why everybody picks this one.
Got to be shitting me.
I think that's pretty much the extent of it,
What's
though.
going on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home. Me?
I mean, we technically don't even have to buy anything.
Never.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Yep. Infinite ammo Requiem time.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
I saved him. That guy just auto died. He didn't even get bit.
Let's make this quick.
This is power. Yeah, that's pretty satisfying. Just go to town on them with the Requiem. Let's quickly get through this. Apparently you can move the cart slow enough to where you don't trigger the girl from showing up. I tried to move it slow, but it's like you have to move it real slow. I think we just had infinite bottles.
What the hell was that thing? Oh my god. This looks important. Oh, maybe.
I'm just curious to try it. Shit. Oh well. Am I seriously not close enough? God damn it. Game? I just get stuck on hold for a little bit.
Yes.
How am I stuck in? Squeeze by her. Fell down like 5 or 6 times. Okay, it just skips right to this part. Oh, or does it skip to Leon in the street? Technically.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
That's actually kind of nice. I really want to try this out.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Oh yeah, we need to do that from the box first. Oh, we can switch it later. Can you do like a point blank finisher with it? Okay, nice. I honestly thought it would have more like explosive damage. Kind of like in the cutscenes when Xeno's using it. Like it would blow them apart.
Well, that went well.
Wait, for like prioritizing pickups?
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a setting. I know what you mean, though. Okay.
Come on, come on!
Yeah, that's a nice setting that they have. All right, this section's gonna be a lot different. Infinite Requiem. I didn't really need to keep that antique coin on me.
Jesus.
There we go. The section's kind of funny with the Requiem. He actually took that to the hand only. Well, just in case, let's just unlock this door.
It can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
Oh, we actually got that other dude.
Oh, what the fuck?
What if Grace could trigger the same point-blank finisher animation? Just like ducks underneath them and blows their head off. Grab those.
This place.
Guess I need 2 more. Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Yeah, the Requiem does remind me a lot of the hand cannon, though, from RE4, because of the way the reticle is. The way it's, like, fully zoomed out. And takes a while to zoom back in. Yeah, it's probably... It's up there as one of my favorite Magnums now. Although I like its unupgraded look more. But that's probably because of just it being like a default look for it. I guess we can grab this just in case.
This might be useful.
I don't really need to do this. Yeah, there's no way I'm not gonna do that. No boss is safe this time. Singing lady isn't gonna be safe this time either. Literally still blocks the whole way. Your brother's next, asshole. Though we're not gonna have the Requiem for that guy.
Well, at least it's easier to walk around now.
I think you'd actually be able to do that to just destroy their head. get in here.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
We don't... Well, I guess I'll just... I don't think I need to take this for anything. It's still weird to me that that remains like a persistent inventory item. Also, I heard this guy can one-shot chunk. I guess we can grab those coins. We definitely need the stabilizer. The Requiem isn't powerful enough. I mean, maybe we can grab the hip pouch really quick, I guess, just for the hell of it. Because the battery part, at least we'll have some extra space. I don't really know why I'm getting this. They spared his head. Actually, you can just solve it right when you pick it up. I did that on casual.
What the fuck?
That is some strong glass.
Give me a fucking break. Oh, fuck.
Alright, that's done. He's actually turning already? That's right, we got his arm. Actually, I'm getting turned around here. We need, right. I didn't pick up the wrench. Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube? We are done with Insanity difficulty. So right now we're just on casual with infinite ammo, but we're just basically trying to finish this challenge right here. And then that'll pretty much be everything. I'll just have to view the concept art and the models. And then I'll also have all the achievements in the game. Yeah, let's go get that wrench. So this is the final stretch. We're almost 100% done with this. Insanity was actually really fun. I only like the gray sections are just kind of tough. I'll take more firepower. Alright, now, wrench door all the way up there. Yeah, right now we're kind of just in the messing around phase. We did trigger the, final puzzle sequence when we were on Insanity. So we did like the 15-minute wait in the meat grinder area. And then the 8 toilet flushes to summon the doll. So we're all set up and ready to go for that. You just have to remember to grab the doll.
Damn it.
When the time comes, at least. Yeah, after everything we went through, just running through here with the Requiem with infinite ammo is just very satisfying. And I think that, like I said, I think the next game we're gonna play on Saturday is we're gonna run through Death Stranding, the first one, because the second one comes out near the end of the month on PC, and I've been wanting to play that, so we might run through the first one again, because I did beat that one back when it came out on PC. That'd actually be a decent game to stream. There's a lot of traveling.
Of course it gets up.
Actually, what am I doing? I can just keep going that way. Taking a longer way around. Yeah, there's a certain point we have to get to in order to trigger the final puzzle completely. So that's why we're still just playing right now, instead of just doing something right away.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
I do like the effect they put on her eyes with this suit. Is that a triple headshot on that one? Looks like it. That first guy we shot still has his head. Alright, no extra zombies. I am taking really weird routes this time. We could have just ran straight through from the left. Doesn't really matter, we all get to the same point anyways. Saving a new slot. Give me 1 sec though. I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. But yeah, I'm curious though.
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons with braille on them.
Cause you need, is the reason why is because you need the hand.
And then push the buttons in this order. Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
No, it works. We got it. Yeah, there we go. Well, I noticed when we were leaving the room, the interact thing was there when we first solved the puzzle. So I wasn't sure. That's why I just decided to just come back up here and check. Because right when I got the quartz out of there, I could still interact with it. But yeah, you can avoid going to the basement at least. That's good to know. Oh, you also keep the doll. But alright. There's the final puzzle.
Here, sit. I'll be right back.
Oh, I saw the red on the picture. I was like, wait, why is casual lit up red? But it's just the stupid, like the prison ward or whatever. Alright, let's buy the rest of this stuff. Well, let's just focus on the models first. I mean, we should have way more than enough points, but... Alright, we have to... Let's view the concept arts first. Get these last achievements. Yeah, this is where you... It's funny that they put, like, the text box, like, right on the hand, though. But this is... The concept art also shows the wedding ring. Actually, I do notice that his original jacket design is actually even more similar to his, OG RE4 jacket style. Like, it's like the same length almost, with like the same type of collar. Which the jacket itself is very similar to that, but it looks even more like it in the concept art. Actually, can't we, yeah, you can change art. So we don't have to keep backing out, yeah. Just going through all the stages. This is actually a really cool concept art, the one on the bottom left. That's like a wallpaper one. Some chunk action. Oh, his shirt's a lot brighter. I can already imagine some mods where they're gonna do like concept style. First I thought he had like camo pants, but that might just be like dirt drawn on it. Yeah, his shirt like almost has the same color as his RE6 shirt in some of these concepts, but just like a little bit lighter. That's literally like the classic RE2 soldier look right there. It's got the old school helmet. And now he's got a short sleeve. Do they have concept? No, I don't. Maybe not. We're already in weapons. I was gonna see if they had concept arts for the bad ending. All right, there's all the concept art. I'm actually surprised this wasn't one of her choosable outfits for like a costume. I actually do really like the Apocalypse suit. The Norman's not that bad either. This one actually was pretty well done too. Like I said, I like what they did with the eyes, how they kind of glow. It's Porsche. John Wick style. I guess you could say Infinite Darkness style as well, but I don't remember if he had that suit exactly. Does his coat actually get removed when you get past the point, or does he keep the coat on the whole time for this? Because I actually haven't used the RE4 outfit yet. Oh, they gave him the fingerless gloves though. There's so many people that thinks that this is Gideon. In Infinite Darkness, yeah, it might have been. It's just a random dude that he sent. I'm actually surprised he didn't mutate into some, like, giant snake. There were so many subtle hints that that would be, like, something he would turn into. Well, I guess not subtle. He's literally got, like, a snake eye ring, his snakeskin coat. Is there, like, a... Does he have a snake belt buckle? Kind of. It almost looks like an Ouroboros belt buckle. But he's just a nemesis type. Mutated Emily. the other pilot that dies. Just adding the number of dead pilots. Can you actually see his eyes glow through his glasses? A little bit. The commander. Lone Wolf Squad, no Chris. Her eyes still all wonky. No, it was just the blood on her eyelid that made it look more wonky. I remember there were some early theories that this might have been Lisa Trevor. But I'm pretty sure Lisa definitely died when the mansion exploded. Zombie staff. Just a bunch of glass in her face. Dude, with his arms, it almost looks like he almost turned into a lichen. And the singers. The massage feature, nice. Oh, I'm glad it turned out to be comfy. The mad zombie surgeon. Oh, they have the jiggle physics. Do they have Chunk's brother? Dude, the blister head mutation looks crazy on this game. It's like a giant brain. Oh yeah, all the teeth. Blisterborn. Okay. They have a ton of teeth as well. Titan spinner. The thing that makes everybody wish it had an arachnophobia option. The chainsaw guy looks like a zombified Mad Max character. "50 steps." That sounds like fun. Big dogs. I kind of wish the one that shows up at the vending machine when you cycle through like the top floor and then back through that hallway was still like the heavier set zombie from RE2, but just like more decrepit. The children. Legs were shaking. Even Plant 43 jiggles. Imagine they went back to like the really skinny liquor design for this one. Oh, he was the final model. I'm surprised they don't have Nemesis Victor as one of the models. But there we go. That will be a wrap. 50 out of 50 challenges. Let me check my achievements. I'm gonna... Not that. It might cut out for a sec. I just want to make sure I don't have any... But here's our achievements. That's all 49 out of 49. The game is done. That is Resident Evil 9. Extremely good game. I don't think it... I mentioned this when we finished it on Standard. I don't think it beats Resident Evil 4 or 4 Remake for me. But it's up there. It is insanely good. Insanity mode was actually really fun. Like I said, we did make certain things easier for us with the infinite ribbon. And then we also used the assault rifle from the bonus items. And then we also used Freya's needle for a little bit. I think I literally shot like maybe 40-something bullets out of it, close to that. Because we only used it for a little bit in the hospital, and then we switched to Grace's normal gun that you can find in the bar and lounge. But other than that... Oh, we also used the Mortal Edge more than halfway through the game, which is like the hatchet with the even bigger parry window, which is really nice. The parry window on that feels great. We would have actually have had it for the... Actually, no, because you don't get to pick it up again. You would have to buy it after the hunk fight, even on a second playthrough, but either way, it helps during the Gideon one. Does Yote Legends come out? When does that come out? Is it this month? No, I don't want to use Gemini, Google. The 10th? Damn, a lot of stuff is in March. But yeah, we'll be starting Death Stranding on Saturday. And we might be able to check out Legends when it releases for a bit, and then go back to Death Stranding. Because Death Stranding might take us a bit to get through if we want to try to complete most of the games, if not all of the game's orders. That game has like 500 plus orders. Some of them are really, like, you can do multiple at once, and are really, like, easy. And once you're able to, like, build zip lines, you can complete a ton of the orders really fast. There's also roads that you get before that. Is Crimson Desert also this month? I don't really know. Like, Crimson Desert looks interesting, but it wasn't like a game I was very closely following. Oh yeah, March 19th. It says initial? Did they delay it? It looks like it's still March 19th. We might wait on Crimson Desert. If it gets like really, really positive reviews, maybe we'll check it out. But yeah, I've been super following that. It looks interesting. It looks like a game that just lets you do a ton of stuff. Like with just traveling and combat. Is that the same day? Yeah, Crimson Desert and Death Stranding 2 come out the same day. Well, PC version of Death Stranding 2. I mean, Death Stranding 2's been out for a bit, but only on PlayStation. So yeah, we'll have to... We might juggle Legends and Death Stranding. I'm hoping Legends is good. Legends is usually geared towards multiple people, though. So we'll have to see how that goes. Because there was some stuff that I never finished on Tsushima. Like the 4-player required modes. Never did that. I also have to level up a few more classes on the PC version. Because I never fully leveled up the classes on the PC version of Tsushima. I only did that on PlayStation 5 when they remastered the game. But yeah, Requiem, highly recommend it. If you don't want to pay like $70 for this game, because I guess if you're only planning on running through it once, you might not justify the price for how long the game is. I think it's worth it regardless, but it's definitely a game that I would definitely recommend. It is really good. The infinite ammo is going to be fun. I actually might play more off of that save we had to trigger the final puzzle, just to check out some of the other guns. The one thing that's kind of nice about having that other Magnum, even though it's probably not nearly as strong as the Requiem, the Victor style Magnum, is that when Leon doesn't have the Requiem, at least you have a Magnum. Though I feel like the Redemption Xeno's gun would probably be good enough for that. Though, like I said, the only thing that disappoints me with Xeno's gun is, like, it doesn't have, like, as violent of a shot. Even though when we see Xeno use it, it has an extremely violent shot. But when you use it, it doesn't. It's really weird. I think it did when we did the counter attack, or, like, the finisher with it. But otherwise, it just kind of hits them and they go flying back. But like I said, when we see Xeno use that thing in cutscenes, it just obliterates things. It would be cool if it still had the same effect, but they might have toned it back just a little bit, even though, well, it still kills them in one hit. I don't know why they toned it back. But, yeah. We finished it. Like I said, we took a little bit of, easier things. Like I said, though, most people, when you look at the Steam threads for it, for Insanity difficulty, a lot of people just say to use infinite ammo, which I feel like most people would just use infinite ammo for it, because, I mean, if you can, infinite ammo is really easy to unlock in this game compared to, like, RE4 Remake, where you need to get, like, an S+ on Professional, which is only really, if you do the Chicago sweeper method in that game, it's a struggle to get to the castle, but once you're at the castle, it's kind of smooth sailing from there on. Separate Ways had, like, a Chicago sweeper method too, because they have the exclusive upgrade tickets that you get from the ability to trade. Yeah, Xeno, maybe his Redemption used Magnum rounds instead of sniper rounds, who knows. But yeah, it was a little bit of a calmer stream tonight. It is a Thursday night. Oh, yeah, well, it's technically Friday now, but it is a Thursday night. So thank you to everybody who was here. Zafil, JBB, Pool Cube. It's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. I don't have anything really ready for Death Stranding, and I might try to get the remaining achievements I do have left from the director's cut version. Because like I said, I got all the achievements or explosive rounds. That too, it looks like it has explosive rounds, that's for sure. But when they came out with the director's cut of Death Stranding, you could import your save and it would retroactively unlock all of the achievements that you got from the original version, which was technically all of them, except for like 4 of them. Because they added new stuff for you to fabricate and new structures you could build, and those achievements had new counters. So I'm at like 7 out of 10 for structures, 101 out of 108 for fabricator stuff because of the new stuff. So I don't have those, but if I already have a save with all these materials, I might try to knock those out with that save, because it's already like an end game save. I have like a ton of Legend of Legends ranks on that one too, because I played it a lot. So like I said, I don't have anything ready for Death Stranding, but we're gonna be starting Death Stranding 1 on Saturday then. I know that game has licensed music in it as well, and there's no audio slider for music, so there might be times where I try to quiet down the game itself. But we'll have to see how it goes. I don't know why they don't actually have multiple audio sliders in Death Stranding at all. It's literally just master volume and that's it. So even if there was like sound effects that were too loud, you wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Really weird, but it is what it is. Death Stranding I really liked. It can be like a slow game at times, but I also like simulator games, so maybe that's part of the reason why I like it, because like part of the game is like delivery guy simulator in like a crazy world, and then the other part of it is actually pretty decent action set pieces and pretty crazy storytelling, so I thought it was a decent blend. But I am excited to see what Death Stranding 2 is like. Like I said, I don't know what we're going to do with Crimson Desert yet. I might wait to see what the reception for that game is, because like I said, I haven't really been following it too closely. And then Yote Legends, we can definitely check that out because that's just going to be a free update. So we'll just be kind of jumping around basically because we're not doing it like a whole other franchise until probably we'll eventually do a GTA franchise, and because GTA 6 comes out later this year. So we'll have to try to time that to the release of GTA 6. Like I said, we might do Saints Row into GTA 6 because it's similar thematically, but I haven't decided yet. But yeah, Death Stranding's the next plan. So we'll be doing that on Saturday. But yeah, like I said, Safil, Pool Cube, JBB, Critzo, Trenton, Steven, Sammy, if you're still there. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Anybody else who just passed through and lurked for a bit, I appreciate it. And I hope to see everybody again on Saturday.